And welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Thought I'd go early today. I'm just sitting here waiting for another hour to go by. I'm like, I might as well go early, right, guys? Why not? I want to get farming and I don't want to use up all the farm content before I go live. Welcome in when we got Volts Drop, Farmer Marks, we had Dead Soul, Mr. Turtle Speed, welcome in, and Ghost. How's everybody doing today? So we didn't do much more yesterday after stream. I'm trying to think what I did. I know I did a couple things, but I've got equipment. I know I bought my equipment that I needed. So we bought the rice harvester is down here and ready to go. We bought this field right at the end of the stream, which is red beets, because I didn't plant any red beets. So I got my harvester all ready and a tipper over here. We bought the green bean. We planted green beans, so we have green beans to harvest. And I bought the harvester and got it over here. And then we have both our carrot fields. So after the red beets are done, we'll drive over there. So that's what we've got planned. I'm hoping to buy. We were talking about factories yesterday, so I need to start prioritizing some of the. It's funny, and I know he's probably not in here yet, but Minion's been pointing it out like all week long, right? Like it's like, okay, I'll put this factory down. Oh my God, I need this factory and this factory before I needed that factory. So I've been like, I need Heinz because I need vinegar, but I keep looking at other things and I'm like, well, I need to get the bees going. I need to get the candle and soap factory going because I need the soap to make the herbicide. So I need the candle factory going because I need to get soap going so I can make herbicide, but I need Heinz also because it makes the vinegar, which makes the herbicide. So it's like a cascading effect, right? And the glass factory because we need jars. Somewhere in there, there's jars, I think. I don't know. So we were talking about it yesterday a bit. Like this is a prime area. It's close to, the silos and stuff like that for the crops. Same with this, where the Home Depot is. I talked about sugar, so I still have no sugar, which is holding me up on a lot of things. And of course, sugar beets and sugar cane are like, I don't know. I think we still have 2 months to go before we harvest them. So yeah. I thought I was doing really good by prioritizing other things like the mining stuff and that. Like my construction stuff's all really good, but everything else, no. So yeah, lots of things to do. Had lots of problems with the game yesterday too after stream. I had one of my trucks completely drive into the water and I pulled it out. And then like an hour later, the game wouldn't save. It wouldn't recognize the truck. So the truck technically, I guess, should have been reset, but it let me let AutoDrive continue to drive it. So I didn't think anything of it. But eventually the game stopped. It just crashed. It was throwing a huge lure and just eventually just stopped. So I lost like an hour worth of gameplay, which kind of sucked. But it was funny because I could reach the trailer from shore, so I pulled it back on to shore, and the auto drive took off right away. It took off right away, so I thought nothing of it. I'm like, okay, it doesn't need to be reset. But then when I went to tab into it, because it wasn't unloading the harvester, I'm like tried to tab into it, and it wouldn't let me tab into it. Wouldn't let me get into it at all. So then I looked at the log, and it was all red, and I'm like, oh no. So I don't know if it was auto drive. I don't know what was throwing it off. What threw it? But like I said, it went into the water, so odds are it probably got messed up from that. But it was so funny. I was in the harvester and I watched the truck. It was calling the truck, so the truck was coming, and all of a sudden it turned and went right into the river. I'm like, seriously? So it wasn't like following a route or anything. It was being called to come to the harvester to unload it. It was so funny. I just watched it go, "Woot!" And it was still driving on the ground, underwater. It was still moving. And then it turned off. It was funny. Oh, I need so we should undo a couple. I always forget to start job from there. didn't really start off anywhere good here. Let's see here. Tab. I know we've moved and filled up the factories a bit yesterday after stream. I did that. Oh, I have this guy ready to go. I don't think I have a. I think he'll be able to hold the capacity, so that's why I didn't worry about a tipper over here. My only sorghum field, so I'm not going to have a lot of sorghum this year. I have the. That's. Am I going to do AI? Of course, play. We're slowly getting gold. I did this. It was unfolded. And I was stopped using auto drive to activate auto drive. All I've been doing is parking a tipper now on the field, and they've been unloading. Coursplay's been unloading into the tipper, and then when the tipper's full, I've been driving it. That's what my plan is today. Because auto drive just kept calling the tipper, and it was always in the way. You're too close. Actually, the one field, I didn't even park the tipper on the field, and it's still emptied. That's. Oh, there. Can't remember if it needs. I think it needs to be open. I put all my bales away. We're almost ready for mowing again next month again. Have we gone through everything already? Okay. Where's the? I must have tabbed past them already. Tab. And truck. Oh, the rice. Yeah, I knew we jumped to the truck. That's what threw us off, wasn't it? Needs a couple good headlands, right? What do I want? see. That's not bad, 2 hours. I think the planting with 2 planters was about the same. Oh, he has no gas. What? That's because I changed how much he holds after I bought it. He'll be fine. Probably don't need this one, but we'll take this over for the sorghum. I'm too cheap to buy more trucks and tippers right now. Didn't get any modding done last night. I kept playing for a bit. We'll see. Tonight, hopefully. Billy needs a sign so he can get his factory done. I want to start on new stuff, but I know I need to finish off some of the things before I start working on new projects, or else I'll never finish off the other stuff. So I think I need to write a to-do list, and so I can nail them out. Hey PJ, how's it going? Terrible for my. Right. Let's see if he'll. Well, this guy won't need to empty, so I should. And I just noticed he's not doing. I didn't notice that we're doing a headland, which is fine. Should be refueled. Let me guess who that is. Well, we got. It's not here. It's at the. No, I don't have that. Yeah, it's this guy that's flashing, right? Okay. Where's all the tractors? So this, we can take this one. It's right beside the tank. It's right outside the door. I think we left. I think there's something here. No. Okay, well, I can't remember. Shell's doing the distribution, so we'll take it from. And this guy's going slow-mo. Oh yeah, because we had it turned down for seeding. How's PJ doing today? Lazy Sunday. Yeah, I actually got up earlier than I have been the last few Sundays, so I had breakfast about a half an hour to an hour earlier than usual, and I got to the store early, so it wasn't as busy, and I didn't have many things to pick up, which made it a quicker store visit. And Man, this has a really slow unload speed. And we'll come back to that. Why is this guy running? Yeah, eventually we're going to need to get the plow out there. Yeah, this factory is completely empty. I had to fill it up this morning. So I did that off stream. And then I'm like sitting here going, I got all these things to harvest, but I don't want to start it before my stream. So I went live an hour early. Hmm. I bought more cow. I bought 50 more cows and 50 more water buffalo. And then I went over and bought 50 more goats and 50 more sheep. I think it was 50 or 25. I can't remember. Might have been 25 because I don't have as much room in that pen. Because I'm just like, I'm not going to get, and I bought them at full age too. So I get milk and all the other stuff happening. Because I'm like, I haven't even, one of them's given birth to, I think cows, somebody's given birth. I can't remember. Oh no, it's goats or sheep that have given birth once. And then my chickens just gave birth again. So I was up to 400. So I bought another 400 of fully aged chickens too. So I think I'm at 600 now. I'm like, I got the money. I should have done that to begin with. Because I need eggs and I'm just not getting, bits and pieces of a pallet every month for the last couple months. So I need to start getting some serious eggs going. I need to get some milk going. I'm not worried about lumber anymore. I got a stockpile. Actually, I should go push those other logs in the trigger. I know that one has room. This is over here. I don't know if he'll empty into this though. Where is he? He's coming down that stretch. Oh, he's already done a lap actually. He's hauling. What? Come on. He's like, I can't go off the field. Oh, I did turn on the super stream. I can't go off the field. Why? Oh, he's emptying because of how close we were. That's why. This thing could probably do the whole field without me here. Green beans have such a low yield. It's pretty sad. Sad, sad day. It's almost full. He's gonna have to come and get me. We'll see. I'll be going on my another coffee break pretty soon. I usually also start the stream with a full coffee cup while I was almost done my coffee when I started streaming. So must get in the 3 cups daily requirement. Need to add some other buttons here. Where are we here? We had I'm just lost without Billy. There's a couple of shout outs for Mr. Turtle Speed and PJ Drip. Give him a click, give him a follow. Great content creators. No, we all help each other, PJ. That's what makes the community great. There's always somebody around that can help. Everybody has something they know. whether it's a tip or what was the one I saw the other day that I can't remember if I already knew it or something. There's something I was doing wrong and I didn't know. I can't think of what it was right now. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. It'll come to mind. I can't think of it. Hey, T Miller, how's it going? You had an update. I think I saw you post an update in Farmer Marks. I didn't give Farmer Marks one, and now I got two more to do. Okay, am I still off? I think I am. That's why I don't hear the game. There's two more shout outs, T Miller and Farmer Marks. Give them a click and give them a follow. Both great content creators. That's right. Yeah, you updated your crop distribution to include cranberry and that's what I'm complaining about. I was complaining yesterday. I said herbicide's so hard to make this time around. Yeah, the PV oils I need to get down to get the don't we need oil for the can for the soap or what do we know? The soap I think I was looking at this last night. Construction menu. I need a chart. I hate looking at this menu. I hate going through this and trying to figure out what I need down and which ones I need. Visuals. Um, this one. Yeah, so it takes three of the oils, which I think I can only make the plum oil right now. Coconut oil I can, and I'm gonna have sunflower. I did plant some big sunflower. Yeah, coconut soap I can make, I think. Oh, because I don't have the jars. I don't have the jar. Do they need the jars? I don't have jars. And the soap needs lye, so I don't have the charcoal factory bought yet either. Whoops, I don't want to place that on my field. But that's one thing we can buy and get. I'm trying to think of things I can start doing while we got all our crews going. We don't need to drive anything. I think I got enough. This is my 10 million liter tipper, so I shouldn't have to drive him away. This one I put 400 liters worth of capacity at this site. And the green beans, I think the harvester, oh, he's stuck there again. The harvester will hold the capacity of the green beans, I think. Okay, dude, you really don't need to. Oh, I'm in the combine. No, I'm in the truck. It won't let me start the engine. That's my mouse button that wouldn't start again. Yeah, I know. That's what I meant. I need Heinz for vinegar, Heinz is like one of the last buildings I put down usually. Oops, sorry, buddy. You're in my way. I should just put the cover on. And now you want to empty again. Okay. No. Oh, you're serious? Like, bye. And we're going back to buying. That's what I was doing. Wrong button. Come on. Oh, we got ads coming up in a couple minutes. What do I need in here? Wood chips. And you only need 100. Oh, that's right. It's very low, isn't it? And pallets will distribute there. Water should distribute, but we can put those into. Do I have a tipper over there anymore? I don't think I do. See, he's all by himself. This thing though doesn't find the tipper very well. He often bumps into it, but sometimes it unloads and sometimes it doesn't. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't think I have a tipper. I know I have a tractor, one tractor, two tractors, but I used to have a red tipper over here and I took it away at some point. Nuts. And you're almost done. These should be fine. The plow will need to be dispatched out. Well, the rice yield is really low, eh? Oh, I haven't done rice yet. You do not get a lot of rice, eh? Yeah, see, it's blocked. And oh, we do have the tipper, it's right there. Yeah, I saw that in the stream the other. Who's ever stream you said that into Booms? I think you said it in, didn't you, man? Yeah. 500 is just ridiculous. I don't know. Like I said, we've talked about that about some of the numbers. It's starting. Okay, so the beet harvester is blocked. Sorghum harvester is done. And the rice harvester needs filling. Technically it doesn't. It should have enough fuel to run the whole field. Me and my edits, after stream edits. Correct, correct, T. Miller. It'll usually have a warning for that, T. Miller, saying that it needs a bail trigger. I'll throw an error saying it needs a bail trigger. Hey, Coffee Man, how's Coffee Man doing today? Where's Coffee Man? There's another shout out for Mr. Coffee Man. Give him a follow. A content creator for PV Rivers. T. Miller, I need to, next time you stream, I think I'll need to make sure I'm usually lurking, but you need to show me, and I drove past the wood chips, chat. There's the whole point of coming over here, is the wood chips. Tree! Oh. I always forget about my cool buttons. And show me the collisions you were talking about in Farmer Marx's stream. Sorry, I got distracted. Show me the collision issue you were talking about. I'm here. I don't know what collision issue you're having on your on that factory again. We survived the tornado. Oh, this button. We ended the stream with the tornado coming through, and it went through the temple. So luckily we haven't started building. No, and I heard that at Minion. I've had my save corrupted a couple times. I haven't had it in a while though. But I normally don't go into my backups looking at stuff. I have been lately because I've been having problems with my game save not saving. And I think I know why, because I keep going into the XML and editing the placeable XML file. And then of course it won't save because of the, I leave it open in Notepad, so it won't save. I thought it was your farm, what was it called? The farm supply factory? Is that what it was called? I thought that's when you were talking about last night. I was kind of listening, but while I was watching TV, I was watching a movie. So I was kind of listening when you were in Farmer Marx's stream. And you said something about collision issues, so I'm curious to what collisions you're having trouble with. Yeah, I know you don't have it in. I thought I thought you were having some sort of collisions issue, so I was curious to what collisions, like the building collisions or the trigger collisions. Yeah. So the player this time around has to have a collision. So by default, the rigid body automatically stops the vehicles, but the player can walk through it. So you need to put a placeable one. I don't have anything open. So let me see what I can find that I can show you. What do I have open in my folder here? XML. Yeah, so everything has two collisions now, technically. One's for the vehicle. Oh, that's interesting. Right? Oh, that doesn't have a collision. Where's the collision? Separate collision. Right? So, but last year all we had to do was do rigid body, and that put a collision on whatever we were doing, and then you couldn't walk through it, you couldn't drive through it. Now this just stops vehicles, and you go into the rigid body, and you want to pick the preset as placeable building is one of them. There's a couple you can use, but this is the most common one for a building is a placeable. So all you do is go from the drop down, pick it, and it will, then you won't be able to walk through it anymore. That's all you got to do. Just got to find where it is. Like yours will probably be like this because it's a base game model, I think, isn't it? So it should have a separate collision box, but sometimes, you know, we put collisions on the actual mesh itself. Yeah, I never tested the soy factory. Like I have it down on my test world, and I can't remember if I've checked it. I know I filled it up with product to test all the pallets and stuff like that, but I don't have it here yet because all I have is soy beans, and I don't have any sugar. I'm stuck on this sugar thing again. So, yeah, it's been Billy checked out, then it should be good to go. to follow Farmer Marx's thing. When he sets up a new factory, he sets up auto drive right away too. And I'm very bad at that right now. Unless X-Men has set something up for here, I won't have. No, he does have it. Okay, I'm cool. I don't need to worry about it. I could have. Find his way. Let's tab. Okay, are you full finally? Okay. I don't have any of the rice fields done, but I know I have at least one over there. It's poplar 1 is over there. And this guy. Oh, so we saw that. We just saw charcoal on there, didn't we? Charcoal water drop off. Cool. Right. Where's the... Except there's no routes over here. Where's the route? Over there. Okay. Makes sense since that's the way down. Why'd you do a left-hand Clyde? There you go. Oh, I don't want to leave that open because... I totally missed my break. More coffee, chat. Okay, those guys are fine. Everybody's fine. There's that rice guy. He's a harvesting. I said I'm pretty sure the green beans will... Yeah, see, like these guys just drive me nuts. It's just, he's just slightly off. And I know Farmer Marx was fighting with, and I'm not using auto drive because I found auto drive just was making it worse. Because they kept just calling the vehicle, even at 100%, they were still calling it at 60. And it was chasing it around the field and getting in the way. It was driving me nuts. So I just stopped using auto drive. And I'm just using, I'll use auto drive if to deliver it back to the silo, but I won't use it to empty. I just let courseplay find the tipper on the field and empty it. But for some reason, the Ropa always seems to have a problem backing into it, the way it backs up, I guess. I wish the game AI would unload instead of just sit there on the field. Oh, okay. And what's... Oh, this is the guy. I always forget they're back to back, right? The truck and the... So that's cool. So we got one more found. I'm not going to take the pallets to... And the water just got there. We'll have to tab through that. You, of course, stopped at the other end. How much did we get? Oh man, gonna hurt for sorghum this year. What's sorghum go in? Well, the flour, isn't it? What else do we use sorghum for? I know it can go in the chickens, but I didn't put it in the chickens. I thought it's more wheat. But I know I just put the last 100 into the flour mill. Shell. I already have shells. Got it all from last year. And Shell's good. It's not, because Shell uses its. We should follow Shell because Shell's one of the best factories we have. Like if I can fill all 4 of those up, and now I won't have to fill them up again for the rest of the gameplay. I don't know what Shell does right, but I use both. Well, I'm using Shell to distribute because I know Shell can handle the distribution demand just from previous year or last year, right? It could handle distributing to all the factories that needed diesel. So I'm using it, and I'm using mine to produce diesel for my vehicles because I'm finding usage is a lot higher. All of the vehicles seem to use diesel a lot faster than they did before. I don't think I need this anymore for this season. And I had this like buried in the storage. I don't know about you guys, but what I need to do is figure out which one's staying where, because I had the root crop ones on top of this one, so I had to take both root crops off to get at this header. And then I also had both the pickup headers. Yeah, everything that's a building is considered a placeable building. Yeah, any of the collisions. If that's what you're asking about, yeah. Yeah, any of the, like the building, like any kind of structure, you can use the placeable building preset. Yeah, any structure that you don't want to walk through. Right. So now I know I need both the corn ones. I have two corn ones in there, so I know if I go and put this header on top of it, I'm going to have to take this one off to get at the corn ones. So I think I was going to take the corn ones out and then put this one back in the bottom. What I should do is drive it over to the other farm. Maybe that's what I'll do since I have time to do stuff. Put it in the other. Hey David, how's it going? Oh yeah, we'll fold this up. I always forget to fold up my harvesters. Oh, we can wash this too. I think we washed this already, but doing pretty good. Get some more playtime in. We're in the best part of the best part of the game I like is the harvesting. All the harvesting is what I like to do. I like a lot of the other farm chores, but the harvesting is my favorite part of the game. little clean. Oh, it's jackknifing chat. Stop. I have to stop using my keyboard. It's just so unresponsive compared to the steering wheel. So you get used to the steering wheel and then you go back to the keyboard and it just doesn't respond the same. The keyboard, I don't have it set up with the turn back as what's the word? What's the setting? How fast the wheels turn back. I have it cranked on my steering wheel, so it comes the wheels go back to the rest, the normal spot, faster than they do on my keyboard. So when I switch to my keyboard for steering, it doesn't react as fast. So I totally lose control all the time. Okay, so we'll come out of here. Oh yeah, it was the other one that we needed. We kind of need to go get gas, or I want to top it up with gas, but I really don't want to come through here with the header on. I really didn't give myself a lot of room. That's okay. We're making it work, chat. It's cheaper to buy diesel in the tank than it is to make it anyway. You only need to make it for factories. So. No, I got these on the wrong side because you almost always would be coming from this side, which means the header is going to be always on the wrong side of the. Right? Oh, I missed putting in some grass, or did those bushes take out all the grass? I wish when you planted bushes. No, because I must not have planted grass there. I don't have a lot of them, so. Should I stay here or should I drive? I know I am going to be needed at the other shed. That's why, because I have the. Unfortunately, I can't drive in cab very well. We're going to need the corn headers next month or the month after, so we might also drive back up there. Same reason why we left these things we should put away. And I haven't decided if I'm going to put the headers underground. Probably use one of the other sheds. what's in that field, chat? Those two fields. I want to say potatoes for some reason. Almost time to expand to two plows or yeah, two plow setups too. Yeah, it must be potatoes or sugar beets because it's the same as this one, which isn't ready yet. Where did it drive to? That was the rice harvester drove to a refueling station. What? Where did it drive to? I noticed I was driving over by the crusher and my second tree field has got its first stage too. So that's exciting. I almost drove into the trees though because I didn't realize I'd planted that far down, but we'll be right back, Coffee Man. Okay, we'll be here. Man, my place is hot today. Need to crack open the window a bit more than it already is. I'm really curious to know where the rice harvester went. Where did you go to get fuel? I know I did bring the truck. I did send the tray. But it was parking at the third field. It was nowhere going to be nowhere near the actual, unless it hit it along the road, like it stopped on the road, because I wouldn't have been able to get by, because it would have been parked in the middle of the road. It'd be cool if it filled up itself, though. I just don't know where it would have gone. Let's go. We're almost there. That one. That's the green bean. Like I said, he's going to be able to probably do the whole field without being emptied. Oh, he's going to get gas. I don't get it. I guess I didn't check that off on this at all. It's like I can't wait. He's got lots of gas. He's got like he only starts with 110 or something like that. But it's because I've been adding extra gas to all the vehicles I edit, so they last longer without being refilled. And we got poplar coming up, so we have to buy all the equipment to do poplar. We have two poplar fields that I think will be ready next month. So I'm excited about that to see what kind of yield I'll get. Even though they're in 1 year, once a year, which I thought they were mowing more, but see, I wonder if I just want to know where he's driving to. Like, are they set up to drive to the shell? Like, I don't get where he's driving to. Yeah, you're in the way. I know. Oh, he's driving to the shop to get gas. You can't fill him up at the shop though. I just noticed this. So course play is off and auto drive took over. That's weird. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess so. Why is my mouse button not working on some of this stuff? No, that didn't work either. Well, oh, I missed that. Where is it? I thought it'd be under here, this one. Why can't I turn the vehicle on? Do I not have control over it anymore? It has like 100 liters in it. That's crazy. I'll run you right over, you little guy. See, now I got 1,100 liters. It's not gonna run out forever. Whoa, whoa. It's got terrible steering though. Oh, I forgot to increase the speed. Dang it. I got ads. I'm going for a coffee break, chat. No. I won't make it. I'll leave you with this guy. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. How's this guy doing? Doing a pretty good job. Like I said, he'll be able to. I turned him up to 25, so I was curious if he was gonna have any problems harvesting. Seems to be doing okay. I need to get on it like Billy does and get them, make him colorable and stuff. We can release our edits too. But I just haven't had time to get into all the building or the vehicles. See, like, why can't he just like plan his backup a little bit better? Done. Okay, T. Miller, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later tonight or morning. Ooh, that's hot. Hot coffee. Welcome back there, Coffee Man. Wonder where this guy gave up on his trip here. I'm not happy with the yield at all. Like this, you need a lot of rice fields down to run stuff. Looks like. No, we should have. It's hard to tell in the middle which direction the arrows are going in the corners. Okay, so he's going down this one. Why did he have to turn around for that? Okay, this is the sorghum. Put that away. I might be able to put it. See, we'll see about the flour. Like I said, I'm not touching shell. I don't need it. I'm gonna put sunflower and some sugar cane in there when I get that. So I know it still has lots, so we don't need to worry about that. Seed, thank you. I can put 25 into seed because I need all of these greenhouses down too. Another whole bunch of things I forgot. The other greenhouses. Perfect. 25 goes in there. The rest will go in the flour. I was doing that the other day too when I wasn't streaming. I was driving 25 over 20 because this tipper right in front of me holds 25. So I did wheat, oats, sorghum, and there's one other one. It takes one other one. I can't think of it right now. I don't have rice, and I probably won't put rice in there. Looking at unless the other rice gives us better yield. I don't have memory like that anymore. My memory's just been shot. I keep blaming it on COVID brain. My memory is just terrible lately. The last couple of years I've noticed it terrible for these kind of things where I'll look at the thing and I go, okay, it needs these 4 products. I'll get to the silo and I'll be like, which 4? I'll remember 2 out of the 4. Terrible. Yeah. It's the short-term memory thing though. It's not anything else. Tons of everything else I remember too well. It's just like this, like I said. If I went and looked at the what products it took, I'd probably remember 2 out of the 4. I know it takes 4. Can't remember the other 2. I'd probably figure it out after you do enough trips, right? Can't read the sign. Sorghum. Yeah, look at that, 57. Saw a couple millions though up there. Oh, 4 of them, eh? So wheat we're over 1 million, spinach we're almost at 2. Well, I knew lime was really high, and barley. Wish we could have a bigger sign. Mine are underground. If you're wondering, last year's they're underground right now. They're hidden. They're underground. I've been trying to use GPT to write a script for it, but it doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to get one. I need to figure out. I need to watch more. I gotta say, watch more of Boom because I've been watching all of his streams, but I just don't. I'm not good at writing stuff down like that. Writing out what I want it to do is not working. It's not understanding what I want it to do. But I haven't played. I've only played around with it for a little bit, so. Okay, so this is the 25 one. Okay, so you're going to go and put some diesel in the other tanks, I think. That's what we're going to do. We don't need any at the new main farm. We need this can go all back to the other farm. I can't wait to see all the trees. I planted like, I don't know, what are the pallets, 240? I had 8 pallets. They're spread out all along here and up there. I should buy it again and mow the grass, and you can see the trees. And the honey, I can't figure out. I got like 5 hives. I think I have 5 or 6 hives down, and I haven't even got 1 pallet yet. I don't know what's going on with that. I thought they make honey no matter what. They help improve some of the crops, but I didn't notice if my canola got any better harvest off of it. And my potatoes are right here too, where the hive is. Those are the 2 crops I can think of right offhand. Sunflower, isn't it? Sunflower. Some peas added to it, I think, too. Whack! Oh man. I really like April. April's the best month to come driving through the farm now with all the trees. The trees that Dave put along the edge there are all flower. So I need to get some of the Japanese maples down too, because that would be kind of cool in here too, I think. I have a ton of Japanese maples that pop up, that bloom in the spring. Oh, but they last so short because we get so much rain. So if you're not, you can actually miss the whole blooming season if it rains really hard because they get knocked, the petals get knocked off the tree so fast with the rain. Oh, let's park this thing. I'll drag it because it's not going to back up properly. Oh, we need to plant canola this year. Oh, we were gonna put. I already thought about it. I was gonna put canola where we did the oats last night, yesterday. That's right, canola. Does this thing plant canola before we take off? Wheat, barley, canola. Okay, yeah, because it is canola. It's gonna save because I have it saved. Because we haven't been planting we haven't been planting a bunch of the main crops or early crops because of that. Yeah, so I was going to do canola here this year. Or should we do it on this one and save that for wheat? Those two are going to get plowed together now, which we already did 17 yesterday. And I thought of that after. I'm like, oh, I keep forgetting that this one's it's not getting plowed together here. It was getting plowed together there. Yeah, because we only did these two fields with canola. We don't use canola as oil. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Let's get over there. But we do have two oil factories going with canola right now, so it's canola oil that we need the most of. So as long as like I said, both factories I think we're pretty full, or we have lots of oil on hand. I hadn't even thought about the cereal factory. I keep forgetting about that too. There's a cereal factory that makes cereal. We're going for the white, right? Yeah, the white. Oh, we need to slow it down. Okay, you're on your own. I need to swap out these tractors because I like my seeder together, and they're not together. Oh, you're done too. I don't have a way. I don't think there's no farmers market in here. forgot to speed back up again. I friggin' went and grabbed wood chips out of my storage, and one of these is outputting. Isn't the pallet factory has wood chips in it? Dum, dum. And the barrel factory is another one that I've looked at. I don't know how much it is. Is it on this side? Do I have to? Oh, this is another one I have to buy the land first, isn't it? Oh, well, I'm gonna freaking. Red beet guy stuck again. I gotta move all this stuff out of here too at some point. While we're here, we might as well fill it back up again. I sure like that you don't need to stay there. You can just let it fill it up and come back. I don't need it right away. This is all on distributing now, so I don't need to keep the truck here. I need to grab that one pallet and move it. It's all distributing now. I'm using distribution, which I never used last year, barely at all. Oh, he's blocked. He's the one blocked. Well, I can't move the water pipe. I guess I should have done more than, what did I do, 5? No. Well, I knew it was going to be, that's why I did some headlands, right? But I thought I was going to do enough. That's why I didn't save the course, because I wanted to test it out to see how well it works. So I need to add a couple more headlands so it has enough room at the ends to turn around. I'm trying to figure out why it looks so blotchy. Like, why does it look so chunky? I didn't touch the working width. All I did is increase the capacity and speed. I thought I sped it up too. Maybe I didn't save it. But I know I increased the capacity. I know, that's what I meant. I'm not missing it, it is. But I might, like I said, it's not, it is going faster, but I don't know what the default speed is. It's only doing 12. I usually do 25 when I make edits, so that's why I don't think I edit this one. No, but I did it last night after I logged off. I changed it. Because I added the gas. thought I increased the both speeds. Yeah, see, look at, why is it? Yeah, see, it's too fast. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Turtle. There, I can answer. If I know the answer, I can answer a modding question. I don't mind helping, spreading my knowledge, the little I have. No, it was the game that froze up. It wasn't the, like I edited the XML. The game, my computer didn't crash. It was just the game that I was watching TV, and all of a sudden I kind of noticed that there wasn't any sound because I was harvesting a field, so I was listening to it and I could hear it running, and I was going to get up when I heard it stop because it needed to be unloaded, but I never, all of a sudden I noticed it was quiet and I got up and I'm like trying to tab into the tipper and it wouldn't let me get into the truck. I then tried to tab through the vehicles, it skipped right past it. I went to the menu to try and reset it. It didn't even know there was a truck there. The trailer was there, but so then I realized when I tried to save that there was a big Lua thing. Is it possible to record in an XML file amounts and pricing of things sold at sell points? So it's a map one. It's in the map XML if I know that correctly. Let me just think here. I know it's the items are listed in your placeable XML, but in the map XML. Again, of course, I'm not a map maker, but I think it's. I'm just looking at my other screen. Just give me a sec till I see if I can find. Oh, I know. I've seen it. I've seen the pricing. That's why I'm just trying to think of where. Yeah, here. Okay. In the config maps. Yeah, so it's a map one. It's in the map. I know, right? Oh, let me switch screens here. Yeah, I always have this open actually. So this might not be the latest version from PV Rivers, but this is a map file, right? So this is the map folder. In the config folder, there's a maps fill types. Now you can add fill types in a mod, um, and they're done in the same kind of way, but you can see there's a price. So cows, this is the cows, but if we get up into the products, and there's also like a base game one too. This is like if you when you're making a map, you can edit the prices, right, to reflect what you want to do. So in here, part of the map is so I guess it's a more of a map thing. I don't know if this can be done in the mod. That's what I don't know because I don't remember doing this when I was adding in like the gold jar when I was doing the gold masters because I did the gold master, right? So I do have it unzipped. Okay, let me see. Yeah, so it technically could, because this file can be added as a mod. So you can technically edit this economy line to add a price. Does that make sense, Mr. Turtle? So in a fill, whatever fill type, whatever product, like eggs is an example for Chetty. So you could do this up. You could go find the base game one and write a file up and make it a mod. It doesn't need to be anything else. It can be just a mod description with this file to add a product or to make it this kind of edit to the game. And then, like I said, you need to edit this part. Not a very good example, but it is possible to change the amounts. So up here is where the somewhere again, I'm not the map person, but there is a way to improve your yield somewhere in here too. Somewhere in here improves the yield, mass per liters. I think, I don't know, something. Where's some of the products? Tree saplings, chaff. Yeah, price per liter in here again. Oh, so you need this whole section. Sorry, yeah, you need this whole section. So as you sell it, this is what impacts the selling, right? So high price is on the 12th month, I think is how it works. And water, not a good example. Digest date though. Oh, yeah, that I don't know. Other than writing it down on here by hand, right? I was doing that last year at one point. 22, I did that for a little bit. I would record every time I harvested a field, how much I got off, what crop I got off, and then I'd have it total up at the end of the year, how much I got in, say, wheat. But I never sold, well, I never really sold the crops. I don't think I've ever got to sell. I've never tracked the selling price though. I know, and you're working on with, aren't you doing that same project with Yosho and that? Aren't you part of that group that you guys are trying to figure out ATS and farm sim thing? I lurk a little bit for that. Yeah, the stock checker. I don't know. The stock checker always seems way off. Like, when you look at that, right? When you look at that, see if we can find an example. I can never figure this out too, because it shows a high selling price, but I find so many times where products are higher, right? So this is the max selling price. Yet currently, right now, I'm in what, August, and it's selling for $600 more. But what I'm guessing is this is base game. It's pulling it from the base game, and then Dave has made an edit to it in his XML, his fill type XML, so it actually sells for more. And of course, Stock Checker is looking at base game files probably, not edited map files. But yeah. Yeah, I can't think of where else it would be recorded, right? Like, I don't know if you could find, if the game's recording it, I don't know. Like in the statistics, it's saving it, right? Like, because you always get a total of what you've sold, but it's a total, not an individual. So again, I don't know if it would be in your game save file somewhere. Like a breakdown of what you're looking for, right? I wonder where's the, what do I have? Economy? What's horse done? What's horse chestnut? Oh, is that the type of horses? That's hilarious. Yeah, I have no idea. It looks like a price for selling them, but right? Doesn't it look like a price? I've never looked at this file in any kind of length. Hmm. I've never heard them update this, so I don't know if it gets updated automatically as part of your save file. But it kind of looks like you can kind of figure out which is the high month, but it doesn't tell you what you sold it at. It's just what this would be the high price for that period. That's interesting. I'll have to look at that a little bit more closely. But that's all of the products, so that's a lot of stuff in here, right? Good question. Sorry. I think it's more of a map question. What, this should be refueled now? Gosh, you guys. I was going to refuel it before I started. I didn't think I was going to have a problem. We got one more row you can manage. Oh yeah, we're up here and we have to go do carrots next, so. So he better go empty himself because he's been emptying himself all trip or all. Why you're backing up, I have no idea. Let's see if I have. See, like, why is he back? Why does he do a backup turn? Why doesn't he just go forward all the way? Do a forward turn. Yeah, like you'd need to be able to write some sort of, I don't know what kind of program, but some sort of program to definitely outside of my skills knowledge, that's for sure. Oh, and which field's the carrot one again? Oh, the one that's, okay, so go with fuel up and go straight, okay. Go. Eventually we'll need to wash it, won't we? Needs everything. Full work over. Only 500. I was expecting more than that. Didn't it empty itself like twice? Yeah, I wish I knew more about that, but I wouldn't. Like I said, there's some. It's where the game is saving it, so it's either in your. It's going to be in your save file somewhere, but I don't know how detailed it will be. I can't wait until these are 4 more years till these are fully grown, chat. Oh no, I guess. No, I think they're October or November, so they'll hit stage 2 and then. Yep, that's still an option there, Mr. Turtle. Farmer Marks, I don't know. Watching you set up the harvester goes to the tipper. I don't know what you're asking. They take 5 years this time around, Chetty. Or at least those do. Those are lodgepole. I planted them almost 2 years ago. They take 5 years in FS25. Most of the trees take 5 years to grow instead of 3. In 22, they used to take 3. Oh, the longest ones took 3. There are a couple, I think, in 25 that only take 1 year, but they're obviously trees that you can't turn into logs. They're just wood chipping trees. The lodge poles are the best ones to log, and that's why I planted them. But yeah, and I knew they took 5 years, but that's all we have. Even in 25 or in 22, I think they were one of the longest growing trees even then. Because I did at Silver Run, I planted a whole bunch of trees in Silver Run. I was planting both Ponderosa and Lodgepole, and both of them, I think if I remember looking at the into the files, they took 36 months. I think it was. Very disappointing. I hope they fix that or change it. I didn't wash this last year because I didn't have the truck shop down. It will need a bit of a washing. Look at all the stuff I got going on here. Woohoo! We're just carrots are a good yield. I know that. Oh, I need to. Oh, did I get ore over? Chad, I don't think I got ore over. Where's my? Did we go get? I don't think we did. Plowing, we will go. Oh, I need to get the stone pickers over, or at least one of them over. Oh, look at green beans. He may actually have to empty. Believe it or not. Believe it. How's the rice guy's definitely not going to have to empty. This is terrible. Well, I want to look. Am I getting rid of? How come they gave us a vehicle where we get out in a weird spot? Everything else we get. So I'm only getting 87%, which I don't know why. It's a brand new field, right? How can you not get 100% yield? Okay, so this guy. Don't hit anything. You're planting. Oops, one of these guys. Get the engine started. Oh. Driving around. Can't cut across anymore. It's been a while since we've been able to cut through. I was working on a couple things. I did my own placeable train crossing. I showed it off yesterday. I haven't released it on my Trello yet. I just didn't get my stuff together and get it organized to get up on Trello. But I do have this as a placeable, that crossing right there. It does raise the ground a little bit, but it really depends on, I've been testing it, so it does work, but you can see over here where I put one down yesterday to show it off. I have to move my road a little bit because the curve was here still, so I have to move it. But I did place it down. I don't know if it's any better. Can you show me my fields? Okay, give me 1 sec there, Mr. Troy. Let me get over. I own a lot. Whoops, I'm taking the wrong turn here. We own quite a bit. We own a good percentage of the map right now. I'd say at least a third, I think. We own all the fields over here except for I think 2. Just gonna save. Okay, so in the starter farm area, we own everything except for this really expensive mountain. But we own all of the fields in the starter farm area. We own all around the BGA, down around the temple. And like I said, over here, we just bought this one, but we own all of these except for these two. We'll probably buy the cotton one. And I'm probably going to I'm either going to make this a big field 58 and 59. I'm not sure what I'm going to plant over here, or I'm going to use it for factory. But I have so much still unused factory land that I haven't used yet. So we bought this when it was barley, so we bought this. We have these are man-made, so these weren't bought fields, but we bought the land. This is my olive orchards here. We're doing green beans right now there. This is a poplar field that we cleared all the trees and planted poplar. Poplars here too. We cleared all the trees. And yeah, and then we own all the mining area and the areas around it, the crusher, the bridges. We've built this bridge, these 2 bridges here, this bridge, of course, the starter bridge, I call it. And where was the other bridge? This bridge here. And then I don't know why I still haven't done it, but these 3 bridges are really cheap, so I might do those 3 too. We're probably going to buy one of these sugar beet fields. There's what, 6 to choose from, so we're going to buy at least a couple of them when they're ready to harvest, even though we did plant quite a bit of sugar beet. Oh, is there a way to show the land ownage? Is it? It's the last one, isn't it? Oh, last one. Farmland. How's that?
And I totally don't even know what I'm going to do up here. I know Farmer Marks has quite a few things up going on up in the forest, but I kind of drove around there the other day, but I'm like, I don't know, nothing was coming to mind.
We got ads coming up in a minute, chat. Don't know where this guy's gonna start. I'm not doing course play on this. I'm just gonna AI it. Oh, green beans. So we should put him back on the field in case he does need to empty. Oh, somebody's full. Wonder if that's the one we were just fixing. Or is it carrot guy? No, I'm pretty sure I just filled these up. I'll take a look. Is this thing? It's not full. It can't be full. Oh, it's the. It didn't tip into both of the. Or it tipped into both. I was right. Carrot guy. I can. Might as well. Since we're stone picking, we might as well keep up with the stones. Let's open the gates for the day. That way when we come by with the stone pickers, we don't need to jump out. I wonder how the composter's doing. I haven't checked that in a while. Can we jump the fence, chat? What do you think? Whoop. Yeah, we're not using wood chips and we're not using manure anymore. And we're full. Oops. Oops. Like I said, we're getting ready for the green, the new. We can't worry about the new stuff that we can use the composter for. Sorry, I knew you were gonna be in your way. Green beans, which is the fastest way, chat? I don't know. Over the mountain is the fastest way. What do you think? Could we make it? I do have the more power edition. I noticed one of my newest bridges has added quite a convenient way to get from kind of this side of the map to the other side of the map without going through by where the store is and that.
Just send it where?
Coffee in. Trying to get me to drive off into the water. Okay, so you weren't running into somebody. Who was running into somebody then? Somebody was running into somebody. This is going to be sad. Not even 50,000 off of this rice field. I sure hope we get more off the other one.
What I'll probably do is I'll switch to plant both this rice. Can't remember which one's which. Both rices down here since I'm growing the seedlings, and I have more than enough to do this field again already. Plant both of them. And then move the other rice ones somewhere else. Unless we get a lot of rice off of the other one. I don't know the yield. I wasn't really paying attention to when I watch other people do the yields. I haven't really noticed.
No, he hasn't got here yet, technically. Oars on the other side.
I don't think we can't fit 250 in there, so let's not take more than we're going to be able to put in there. I wonder if we can fit anything over by Campbell's. There's still a lot of space around here too, isn't there? I don't know what factories though. A little bit kind of far. Well, I guess not. The farm is right there, but I was thinking about the winery, and I had a spot for the winery. Then I realized that's the olive. Those are the olives, not the grapes. So the grapes are like on the other side of the bottom part of the map, and there's nowhere really good over there. So that wasn't very good planning.
overshot it, Chad. That was low. I know it was really low, so. Oh, are you serious? So close, chat. I guess we can. Oh, he's still driving to. That's good to know that we're parked in the wrong spot here, chat. Somebody's finished. I don't know who would be finished. Who else was going? The rice, probably. Or it could have been the green beans, but they're both pretty close to being done. I think the green beans would have had to empty, though. That would have slowed them down. Why would my... That's what I don't get. Why? So the second time around, you need to go and herbicide your spinach. Nice. I think it's up here. I put it in the other one. Oh, dang. Not sure what he's doing out there. Hold on.
Oh, you're gonna make me crash. It's not over here. Okay, so where's my... I only have 2 farms, chat. Where's the herbicide guy? Oh, he's right there. I didn't put it away, chat, that's why. It's in front of me. A lot of frame problems today. I had it up there for a minute a while ago, but I can totally feel that it keeps dropping. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. It's the whole idea of having them up there, right? No, it's like I said, it's okay. It's all part of the fun, right? Oh, we're stuck. I forgot that we can't cut across that field. We just planted that field. We can't cut across. I don't think I can get around it over here. It was this one, yeah. We just planted this one. Even though I have good tires on, but I don't like tire tracks on my freshly sowed fields. I just love driving into the field and hitting H and see what happens. See where he goes. Lots to do, eh, chat? Lots to do. Herbicide. I know, right? It's a bad word. It's the H word. Oh, poor little guy. It doesn't help that I'm up on the hill, right? Like the little hump. I think it's not too high on this side, but now that I'm looking at it, look at the way I'm leaning. Of course he won't be able to reach up here. I'm gonna have to give him a lift probably. Does he need to? He's done. Yeah, he's done. Oh, it's actually emptied once already. So I didn't know that. Oh, he has emptied. Okay. Why is it not done though? I'm trying to debate where to put that rice though, chat. I want to split it up actually. I want to do. Well, I got the other. I can bring the other tipper over, I guess. Back to the grind, right? God, why do we get out on the opposite side? Do we do every other vehicle in this game? Not quite. Oh, it's only 40, eh? What am I gonna do? Like I said, I'm gonna put it in the silo. That way I can get at least some control with the tipper to take it out. If I go to the flour mill right now, I'll end up with the whole thing in there. And I want to split it up between this and the whatchamacallit, canning place, packaging place. Yeah, I started off with just a small of both cows, like all three of them. I started off with just placing it down and getting some, and I wish I had done more when I bought them. I wish I had bought more in hindsight, because it's not that expensive to buy them right at the shed and get them delivered, right? So I was using the truck to truck them there, and yeah, it hindered how much I bought. Because I'm paying for it now because I'm still waiting for some sort of milk production and from everything. Yeah, I have two big cow barns. Well, one's a cow and one's a water buffalo. And the cows are producing more, even though they're the same age and the same number um, than the water buffaloes. But the buffalo started first, which was kind of neat. We got ads coming up, chat. Need both trailers, that's for sure. I also realized the other day that I've got the new crops in both my root storage and this silo. Like I have peas and green beans and spinach here, and then I have green beans and peas also. Yeah, I'm wondering about that too. Well, I'm not up near the I don't remember how many mine hold. Mixing up with the chicken. But I know last year that's what I did with one of the cow barn that I was using. I edited the capacity because yeah, I couldn't keep up with TMR. I'll eventually I have the route set up already. I'll eventually have a tractor and a tipper that will just do loops to my TMR factory, and I won't have to worry about it. It'll just keep it full. I showed it off a few weeks ago what I do with auto drive. Okay, so this guy should be number 3, I think. So I have them mixed up again. Yeah, I guess because you can put both in there. I didn't put both in. I split them up into each their own barn, but yeah, I haven't tested that to see what would happen to how you'd get the milk out. Maybe when you hit the trigger, you get to choose, right? You know how when we hit fill triggers, you get to choose what product. So maybe you get to choose which milk comes out. I haven't taken any milk out yet, so I don't know. Which again is something I can do. Hey, I got the diesel tank emptied out, so I can use that. I have another. Oh, the other one has liquid fertilizer in it. Billy knows. I knew Billy would know. Let's give Billy his shout out before I always forget. There's Billy's shout out. If anybody out there's not following Billy, where have you been? Give him a click and give him a follow. Billy, I didn't work on our project. I didn't work on my homework last night. I farmed, watched TV, watched a movie, ate lots of popcorn, stayed up way too late. You're welcome. I wasn't expecting having to go. I guess he came over here and emptied himself at some point. You heard that earlier? Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping my numbers balanced right now. That's just me personally, just trying to keep balance. My chickens are kind of getting all over the place though, but and then of course you got to watch once they start reproducing that you have enough room, I guess, and start selling them. I don't know. Hopefully by then we can eat them. What's going on over here? Carrot guy? I always park on the wrong side, right? Like, oh, like I said, we're gonna get lots of carrots. We planted 2 fields of carrots, so that's cool. What else can we be doing, chat? What else? What else was I thinking about here? Oh, I need to go. The stone picker's probably done. Tab, 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 tab. He's not done yet. We're waiting for you over there. We're gonna have to buy the grape harvester and the olive harvester too. We haven't brought any more gold over. This field wasn't very good because we didn't plow it. I don't know why. We bought the land and I forgot to plow it, and then we came over and planted green beans. And of course, we had to spray for weeds, so our yield's going to be down. So it was pretty. almost. No, we better have enough to do this field. I hate buying herbicide for the but I hate filling it more than I hate buying it more than likely. I hate that more. We should be okay. I did update to the latest course play. I think it was updated early yesterday, I want to say. I didn't look at the change log to see. I never look at the log to see what they're fixing, so don't ask. That's what I said. Did you catch that? I said that at the beginning, just a little while ago. I said it's $1 million for a mountain. I don't know. I know it has a couple buildings on it, but actually 3 buildings, doesn't it? And I don't. I guess it's just me. It's too far away from the farm to use as farm building area. And factory, same thing. And there's something inside, and everybody knows what's inside, but I had to fly in to get it. I couldn't get it from outside, which is disappointing. Yeah, I've scavenged the map. I think I did it Monday night. I scavenged the map. According to the XML, I'm missing one, but the one I'm missing is not there, so I don't know what's gone on. It's not where it's supposed to be. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad for animals. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, animals only become a concern when you're trying to get them to a butcher, but we don't have a butcher, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, see, we're getting all kinds of frames today in weird areas. I don't know. I can't figure out this game because, like I've said many times, right? Like I'm stopping, literally stopped, and the frames didn't even drop. I didn't notice if it showed it on stream. I am excited to see how well olives and grapes get harvested this year with course play. Worked really good last year, so I'm curious. It should work good. Actually, I should try the AI this year. I've always used course play, so I might try AI first and see how it works, because I have 2 fields of each, so I can do both. Actually, that's what I wasn't doing last time, because course play wasn't recognizing the vehicle. But what I would do lots of times, I'd get the harvester and create a course, and then I would use it to run the other vehicles down, up and down. I just set the offset so it thinks it's going down the vine, and it's actually going down the middle. And that way you can set it up to run your plow up and down in the what is it, the pruner thingy. Or I don't think we can play around with the base game AI like that. Yeah, see, as soon as does it show it? Yeah, it showed it on stream. Oh, he's almost done, chat. I'll get over here and set up. I need to buy another tractor. I need to buy 2 of these because I like using them for some of the smaller work or implements like this and the lime and fert spreader. I have 2 fert spreaders and 1 lime. Coffee man, got me. Keep shooting at me. Finished his work. Oh, I need to get in a vehicle. Look at that. Look at how much gas he used, chat, for one field. Ridiculous. Come on, shift it. Let's go. Plow away, guy. Mr. Plow, Mr. Plow. Where's Homer Simpson when you need him singing the song? No, I did have green beans from last year. No, I couldn't have. No, I didn't have green beans. I think I was looking for them yesterday when I was trying to top up the rest of the two factories, the canning factory. I think I activated everything so it's ready for today. That's what I was doing. Told you, no memory anymore. Oh, these factories take a lot, Chad. Holy cow. Seriously? Yeah, that's well, board and dairy. Do you have board and dairy? Only holds 50, right? Which sounds a little low for a big factory, but if it's board and dairy, yeah, I saw somewhere I was looking at them. Now comes the dilemma. Do I put it in the root crop storage or do I put it in the other storage? I'll forget about one. Okay, have a good night, Ghost. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. Catch you next time. I gotta drop off my 731 liters. Not even a full pallet. Okay, so this guy can be retired also. Getting lots done today. No, no, Billy. The other one isn't capacity, it was usage. That's why I need to figure out where to put my milk storage down too. That way I can pull it out of the cows and not. And then you can do both. You can use it for the dairy or the yeah, put it in the dairy and also put it in the in Is it the dairy that makes it bottled? But it also uses it for some other things, so yeah. Yeah, the resin. I like how he calls it cracked. I cracked it. I had to crack the code. Okay, so that guy's fine. Carrot dude's working hard. We haven't been in the mines in like literally probably 2 weeks, chat. I think it's been at least 2 weeks. Um, I keep wondering if I've parked underneath a tree. There's one right there. I can see it right here on the back end. Oh, I am parked right there is one too. I don't want to put it on the road. I guess I should pull it off, period. Actually, we can put it on the side here. Now that it's funny how all the green shrubs come back too. I like that too because they disappear in the winter. There we go. Okay, now we don't need to worry about a tree impaling us. I should write this stuff down when I plant those things. I should look at that. I haven't looked at it in so long. No. Which one is it? Statistics. Yeah, I've planted more than I've cut down, chat. Oh, I'm gonna hit the 300-hour mark, Billy. Yeah, see, it says I'm missing one collectible, but it's not there, so I don't know what to do. It says it's number 3, which is by Borden, or not Borden, by Bauer, but in the sawmill or in the silo, and it's not there. And there was one that I collected that I think that's the one I collected, and I didn't get the noise, and it didn't pop up, and it threw a lure. So I don't know. Again, I had super strength on and flighting on. Oh, thank you very much, KW, for the 4 months resub. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And welcome in. Tab, tab, tab. This guy. Oh, wrong button there. I thought we'd have more in there because last month we were dumping all our stone in there, so. Tank is empty. Uh-oh. We only have the carrot guy working right now, don't we? It's only the carrot. Oh no, we have the fertilizer. Lime guy. Where's the lime guy? Where did we start off with the? Oh, the herbicide guy's empty, I bet. Frustrating. Herb. Yeah, he's parked over there. Do it. I wonder if I can buy it from. Actually, I have no way of getting it there right now. Oh, we should have brought over some compost too. See, where frames are just like tanking right now.
we're here. So we can never keep up with this. Yeah. Well, it was fine yesterday. I don't know what's going on today. I don't notice it until it drops about below 20, then I start noticing it. Blocked by an object. Let me guess. The carrot guy again. I can't see him. I don't have the. I only have the base game orchards, which don't take for. Which or they only take water. Yeah, I don't have any of the greenhouses that take fertilizer down. Billy's orchards, which are all full, and have been full for like ever, months, because they have nowhere to go. So the only fertilizer I'm using right now is going on the fields. That's why I couldn't figure out why people needed so much compost, because I don't have any of the greenhouses down. I totally missed that they got put back in this year. And chat, I'm going the wrong way. We're supposed to be going to the concrete. Like I said, there's no point putting them down because I can't make herbicides. So I got like five factories or something crazy to get down before I can make herbicides. So no need for those. Farming. Like I said, everything relies on sugar, and I have no sugar and money. Like I said yesterday, Heinz. I consider Heinz like one of the last buildings to put down, not one of the first.
Yeah, that's the problem I got. Last year they didn't the AI didn't plant any sugar beets, so I ended up not getting any sugar going. This year I was what 6 fields I think got planted, so this year we'll have some. And then I planted some too, so but that's what got me last year is AI didn't plant any, so I didn't buy any fields that had sugar beets. And I didn't plant any because I was planning on buying an AI planted because they always plant sugar beets and like I said it didn't. I got robbed. My strategy didn't work. Oh, scraped. Canyon Crossing, I did field 9, first year contract, sugar beets. And I had enough sugar beets that I never planted sugar beets while I played on that map because I had over 2 million or 3 million sugar beets left over for me. So I never had to plant sugar beets in Canyon Crossing. So strategy didn't work this time. Yeah, like I said, I know I just needed to plant them, but like I said, I was relying on the AI last year to plant them. They didn't now I planted them and they planted 6 fields this time, so can't win. I need to find out who's blocked. Okay. Oh, I'm tabbing around. Tab, tab. I know. What is he doing way over here? Did he fill up the other guy? No, because that's my 10 million, so what's he doing way over here? I got one of Farmer Marx's guys working here. Got ads starting. Yeah, I don't. We can't even put them all together to get a field 9 on this map. Close, but I don't know where you ended off now. I can't remember. What's the green? The up, I think. I guess when he got to the end, the closest tipper was that one way off. I guess that's why.
Okay, back to what we were doing, which I don't remember. Oh, I know I can go this way.
Since we know he's going to end at the other end. He's gonna, well, but that one's going to be full, but he's unloaded twice in there already, so why, or once I should say. Oh, we're doing herb chat. That's what I forgot already. We never get to the, I want the truck. Where's the, no, I don't want to use that one. I guess this one will work since it's not doing anything. See, we just had a delivery. Store delivery. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. That's it. I didn't count how many pallets that was, but got some pallets delivered. I don't know how many this will hold. I haven't used this truck very much for. Oh, you keep shooting at me. Well, it's Billy this time shooting now. Anything for sale? Still the same stuff that was here yesterday. No! Why is it stacking them so funny? Are we going, chat? Coconut soap, eh? That's what we need to figure out. Where do we want the coconut soap to go? If I go up this way, I'm kind of stuck. I'll go this way. Why is it not moving to the herb factory? I don't know. It should distribute at the top of the hour. But I think you have more than enough coconut soap. But yeah, I don't think it makes eight. Does it make 8 pallets in 1 month? That sounds like a lot. Yeah, like what you were just if you were just watching, my stuff all transferred to Billy's. All my factories distributed to Billy's two storages or whatever they are. Yeah, storages, and then they spawned out and went into my storage. Oh, so you just turned it on. Yeah, so it won't distribute until the top of the hour. Well, see, the problem is, chat, I can't drive out there because I don't have good wheels on the truck. Steady. I think it'll take at least two, right? It was 5,000 and something it held, I think. I miss that mod though that tells you how much the capacity is of the implement. Good enough. H. Don't run me over. Don't run me over. Oh, chat. Where's he going? It was only in the way for a few seconds. Come on. Oh, I was gonna drop him off here, but odds are he's not gonna use another 4,000 liters. I hope not. Yeah, was that what it was? I know I had it for so long. No, it wasn't the game settings. I don't think. I don't. I thought it was something field info, or maybe it was. I don't remember. I have the. Isn't that what we got now? Additional game settings. Well, I'm gonna look because I it's one of my favorite things. I didn't think I had additional game settings last year. Nope. Ah, nope. No, because I don't remember playing around with settings for it, and it would show. I've never used it. I have it installed, but I've never used them. You know, I'm not doing any contracts this time around right now. I've been just pushing through the nights instead of doing contracts. Probably being messed up by the additional settings because I have it set for a white background for something. Or white lettering, I guess. I don't know. Can't figure out how I got a couple little weeds here since I plowed the whole field. Oh, everything's all folded up. Unfold, unfold. Come on, generate an ice course. No. Oh, that's probably. I didn't check the contract when I was looking at yesterday for updated stuff. I checked the primary three: auto load, course play, and auto drive. There's a shout out for PJ. Give her a click, give her a follow. Better contracts. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is that Vince Lava? I'm terrible. 18? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm terrible with names. It's not a Twitch requirement. Do apologize. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Some more carrots. Forgot what we're up to. Yeah, that, that. We had those. Oh, the plow guy. So we can start. We have a couple fields we need to do. Jump. Oh, almost got ran over by the tires. I don't remember us being able to block our vehicles. Yeah, what I've done, Minion, is I've stopped. I've been using when I bring a tipper or trailer over with pallets, I don't go over the trigger anymore. What I do is I use the unload, and I see there's some things you can drive over the trigger, and other things I find that you can't. Pallets are really bugging me. The gold flake jars don't seem to have a problem. But I've been driving up beside the trigger and using the unload and unloading it into the trigger, and I don't seem to have it happening anymore. The bales, when you're doing bales, I haven't had any problems driving over triggers and letting it suck the pallets off the trailer. But yeah, delete all your mods. You know, his save games are already deleted, so he doesn't need to worry about that. Where are we going? The carrots. And we also have to do the sorghum fields, and we have to combine the two fields and friggin' redo the field. It's gonna, because we did 17 yesterday, and now we have to plow it together with the sorghum 15, which, like I said, I wasn't thrilled about. What I might do is do the first carrot field. One of the carrot fields getting plowed together with this one. Okay, so we got two things we gotta work on here, so. I just can't tell if they're lined up. They don't look lined up, chat. Turn on the lines. Prepare to make field. Preparing to make field, Captain. Let's go. It's sliding all over the place, chat. This button. No, that button. Shave a little bit off. Create field, go. Lock in. Let's get some speed up. Drop the hammer. Make a mess. Bring up the big rocks because we plowed this field a couple times, I think. So we should be getting some big rocks off of this one. We'll bring the other stone picker over because the other one will take a while to do that other field. Where's our lime guy that was doing the red beets, I believe. It's okay, we can go across here, we're good. We're allowed. Which way we set the turnaround? Always the wrong side, chat, always. I'm gonna set that up as a command, right? Billy, we need to set that up as a command. Mod conflict. Delete all mods, save game, start over. What is it? Yeah, I know when the lights are on, because because the lights are invisible, they're not in the model when I'm working on it. They get pulled in dynamically. So when I added somebody asked for it in 22, asked for little icons of the products to be put up there, to be put on there. So I put them there, and then it was like months later. Because like I said, and when you're looking at it, the i3D, they're not there because the lights are dynamically loaded into the building, so you don't see them when you're working on the model in the i3D. And look at how long it took for somebody to notice, Minion. Yeah, it's another one of those. Well, I have a plan for a brand new style. That one was a quick. It's funny. That's my most downloaded mod. I think it was over 4,000 downloads last year, and it was one of my quickest ones I slapped together. look at that rock patch. Holy. Oh, we're out of view already. That was huge. It's gonna fill up my stone picker almost instantly. Hmm. Oh, there's some really good. Oh, did I catch the corner? Oh, I thought I did. I thought I lowered it too fast. Oh, I need to regenerate the field, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Now you can go to work. Oh. Um, what else do we need to find these two. We have a stone picker out there. We still gotta send that guy home. Oh no, we should drive him to the fuel. Where's the fuel one? Main farm fuel. Off you go. Still haven't emptied that, eh? The downside of the AI, I think, Chad, that bugs me the most is that it only pops up for a few seconds when it's done, and I miss it all the time. So there's lots of stuff when it finishes working that I don't notice that it's finished. Like I said, I need to buy another tractor and another lime spreader because I only have one. We're driving all over the map right now, which is fine because we still have we've done all the harvesting except for the little bit of carrots left. And that's it, I think. I think that's it for harvest this month, so we're good. We're on schedule. We're not ready to go to 2-day months yet. I am curious to see how much I'm going to yield on my wood chips or on my poplar fields. See if it's Well, it's going to put me well over my 20 million in January because I already have almost 10 million in storage. So hopefully, I've never done popular in a long time. So. Yes, you definitely don't get as good a yield on your second harvest of spinach because you get weeds after the first harvest. You'll start getting weeds because this was a freshly plowed field because I combined two fields, so I didn't have weeds when I got harvest the first round, but the second round, yep, that's for sure. Nope, you have to take the animal. I'm pretty sure you have to take the animals out. It won't even let you sell them. You have to take them out. I was lucky enough that I didn't buy more than the trailer because I used the trailer when I did that when I had to move mine. So I put them in the trailer, then I moved and then I sold it and placed it down again. Yeah, I don't remember how much the trailer holds, the big one. Might have to buy a couple of trailers or sell them and then buy them back at a much reduced price of selling, of course. I couldn't believe how much, because when I was buying the cows yesterday in the water buffalo, I bought cows in the water buffalo pen, so I had to then sell 50, and I bought them for like 63, and I sold them for 18, and that was literally like within seconds. Like it was such a huge price change. What do you mean you can't transport chickens? Yeah, I was gonna say Billy has a trailer. Don't you have two that take chickens? Well, both of them? Yeah, I know you have two out there. Yeah, two of them. Yeah. There's like I said, there's a larger one, which is the one I have. Sorry, that was loud. Um, this one. This is the one I was using. Nice and colorful. Really did a good job on it. I don't know how many chickens it holds. Like I said, I used it for the cows. It must hold 100 because I think the first time I put the chicken barn down, I used it for chickens. Well, you just got to buy a few trailers. I don't think they're that expensive though. Are they in? I don't have Billy's update. They're updated. I don't have them in there. Oh, it doesn't show here, does it? Oh, and 416 chickens. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Almost. And then just sell the rest, or buy 2 trailers. One of the two. Yeah, I don't have. I didn't download the small one. I didn't. I'm too many mods, Billy. Too many mods. I don't know how much. I'll probably use this more when I start selling the animals. If I get to an animal selling state. What else can we be doing here, chat? Doo doo doo. How's our carrot guy doing? Carrots. Coming along. I think he's still doing the headland part. Oh my gosh. He's just driving around for fun by the looks of it. Oh, he just emptied. Okay. Okay, that's okay. You're cutting across the crop though. Come on. Stay on the lines. This thing needs some maintenance, chat. Needs some maintenance then. Um, I'm procrastinating, chat, because I know should be putting some factories down, but I don't want to. Because I can't decide where I want them and which ones I want to do. Oh yeah, we can tab to the other stone picker. That's what I can do. Get him over there. Come on, you can do it. Nobody can make this turn, even though it's a nice, easy. What if he needs a wash? Doesn't need a repair. What if he'll fit in the wash bay? I've been putting it all in the drive-through, and I don't know why I've been putting it through the drive-through once they back up really easily. So I'm gonna move them all out of there and put them in one of the many multiple shed bays I have.
it's already up here. Perfect. The cotton one looks like it's got weeds in it, but I checked these. Oh, no weeds. I don't know, Billy. What are you going to do with the old tobacco factory? All that hard work I did on that model, I don't know. I came across them. I was looking when I was looking for my truck shop file the other day. I came across. I'm like, Hull. What's this Hull? Because it was called Hull, I think, and the file name, the folder name was called Hull. And I'm like, what is this Hull? And I had to open it up. I'm like, oh, Billy's Tobacco Factory. Yeah, I remember. Something I never even got that far in the game. This guy needs some gas or some spinach. Yeah, I have tons of spinach, Chad. I did some spinach harvesting, just a little bit. But it managed to get through all those fields with barely using all the gas. Oh, we're driving the wrong way. We took the turn too early. Squeeze through the brush. I swear the brush does some cleaning. It cleans the inside. I'll have to tweak that on the new edition if I ever get there. There goes that lonely crow all by himself. Well, you already know how to make the tobacco. You already know how to get the tobacco in the map. So let's going. Let's go. You already got a cranberry field and a hops field. Tobacco is just a different plant icon thingy or whatever it's called. Oh, I forgot to turn. I know, right? I'm gonna have to put a couple of Heinz factories down to keep up with the demand.
God, we can get that little garden shed and we can put all of the rice equipment in one shed, one little garden shed probably. They're so small. Hilarious. You need, I put a couple of, oh, that's because I used auto drive to drive these back. Just had them park it rather than finish servicing them all. Time to move the chickens. Yeah, like I didn't put mine are okay, but they were just to get some chickens going. I want to put some, at least one more pen down somewhere that, because even knowing I'm up to what, 500 or 600 chickens, need a lot of eggs on here. Scratch the paint on that truck, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever repainted. On 22, I never repainted a single vehicle. Who's home from work? Welcome in there, Brew. Where's your button? Button. Before Billy gets to it. No, Billy beat me. There's a shout out for Mr. Brew Crew. Give him a click, give him a follow. He's been playing a bit of. Oh, it doesn't show what he's been playing. I don't know if you're on your map or you're on Satisfactory the last time you were live. I can't remember. Give him a follow. Great content creator, supporter out there. Okay, starting to use the sheds. You know, we only put them down last week. Oh, okay. What's next, chat? Are you ever gonna finish? Who's blocked? Oh, yeah, the carrot guy is blocked. The only one that's still working out there. Are you done? No. Are you full again? No. You're just being a pain. I'm starting to talk to my drivers like Farmer Marks. I know, I missed the animated object script. Yeah. It should just get built into the map, and then we don't have to worry about it, and everybody can use it. But then we'd have a problem going over the bridge. If that came in, Brew, it would get triggered every time we went over the lift bridge, and it would lift up. Because the trigger is right in front. So the bridge would have, the lift bridge at least, the bascule bridge is okay because the triggers are off to the sides and then in the water. But the lift bridge, the trigger is right in the front of the bridge on both sides. So if you're going fast enough, you might get onto the bridge before it starts to raise. Oh, and now Shawnee's shooting at me too. Oh man. Okay, let's keep going. Cycling through the guys here. One day I'm going to take this, or is it? I'm going to take this and put it somewhere useful, because right now it's not useful. There's an auto open? I don't know. I've never used that. It's not. I've never even looked at a gate. Now you're gonna make me look. Well, I got time to look. I've never even looked at a gate brew in the game. Never. I've never looked at a gate XML that I can recall. What's that going to be under? Placeables, fences. Of course, I'd probably pick one that doesn't have a gate in it. Yeah. So that's where it's getting the. Oh, it might help if I switch to the other screen so you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've honestly never even looked at because I was thinking about doing um, a mod for a fence and a gate that I have an idea for, but I've never looked into the XML or any of it yet. It's just an idea. So it works slightly, right? Like it's slightly. Oh, that's interesting, eh? Oh, that's when you delete it. Okay. So it's very similar to a door, kinda, but it doesn't have. I never looked into the animated object Lua and saw what it was grabbing, like what's it referencing? What triggers it? I even tried to look into a map that had a lot of gates that auto opened when you drove up to them, but they were built into the map, so but there's nothing here that says about but if there must be something you can add to turn it on, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I meant, the time and day. Yeah. I thought that was all stuff that was built into a map though, not into individual mods, like time of day stuff. I guess you could add it in here. You just got to need the whatever XML stuff. Again, I haven't looked at that kind of stuff in so long. Definitely nothing in 25 yet. Oh, I should almost just wait. Oh no, I still got quite a bit left. Yeah, honk the horn. Well, like the mod was good, but there were some instances where it wasn't good. Like I said, the Bascule bridge was okay, but if you got too close to one side, it would trigger the bridge because the trigger is there kind of on the one edge on both sides. But like I said, the lift bridge, it would totally start lifting the bridge as you tried to go over it. There was a couple other things where I used to run into problems when I used it, but I definitely liked it for the parking, everything. Like drive up to a shed, the door opened, you drive in, it closes behind you. Yeah, so it's the same. Like I said, I've seen it for vehicle shops, and and some like stores, like selling points, have it built in. I know I was watching somebody the other day, and they were trying to sell something, but the gates wouldn't open, and it was after the time they were supposed to open. The sign said it opened at 9, and it was like 9:20, and they weren't open, so they couldn't drive in to sell it. It was funny. And where we're going, we're joining the two fields in front of us. I keep thinking it's those two, but it's not. It's this one. Why again? Oh, thank you for the follow there, Chris. DB86. But yeah, I wonder if the sheds could be. But again, if people that are playing other hours, like I do, all times, I wouldn't want my sheds to oops, to not be accessible during the night. But I want the doors to close, so and open and close. So I don't know. I guess you just park it out front. Get into trouble from the ranch boss. I would just get Boom on it and get him to get Chat GTV to write us a new one. I hate this. I shouldn't have. I totally forgot about when I was sending the bot over here, or the AI, to do the fields yesterday. More stone, chat. More stone. Yeah, like I said, for factories and sell points, it's probably can take the same thing and probably use it for the sheds and stuff. But like I said, it's for people that play different later times, it would kind of get kind of frustrating. Me, like I said, I like to play well into the dark when I'm not streaming. I play into the dark and through the night sometimes. So if I couldn't get my combine out because it's not 7 o'clock, I'd be like taking it out of the XML pretty fast. Because that's a time trigger when it's not like it's reacting to you driving up to the trigger. Haven't even, but I guess some of those you just got to try, I think, right, and see if they work. I wonder. Like I'm using the car wash one. It's a Lua. I didn't write it, but it still works. Yeah. Yeah, and also I wonder what it would do with the ferry too, because the ferry you drive up and there's a trigger right in front that's to stop you from parking right in front and being allowed to call the ferry. Hey, if you can go and edit a production, you can edit the bridge and get it to get it in the map. It's easier than what you've been editing already. It's one word. You're changing it from false to true. And it's like 5 lines into the XML. 5 or 6 lines, you'll see it. Whoops. What, you did the bridge edit? I thought you were making a land bridge. Oh, you want to have a different type bridge. Yeah, T. Miller was supposed to work on converting some over. I was thinking about grabbing some of the ones in the 25's maps, but again, I have so many projects and not enough time. And my time just got shorter for the next couple of weeks, so I don't know what I'll be getting up to in the next couple of weeks. Which fail planes, Billy? Well, then they were the wrong way in 22, as I didn't touch any of that stuff. Actually, I know they were going the wrong way in 22 because I remember looking at them going there. They're going the wrong way. Test failed, eh? Which ones though? Because I was looking at the composter the other day. I don't remember seeing it because I was sitting there trying to think of what to put in it. Oh, I always hit the wrong button. Is it which? The ones in the middle? How can you see the ones in the middle? They're in the machine. I'll have to take a look at it, see what I don't remember here. I know I looked at the one like the fill end. I didn't look at the output end. Oh, we're in ads. Oh, that end, yeah. I think that's the end I saw before. Oh, I just missed my break again. How did I miss that last time? '71. Which one's '71? Next to the ferry. Oh, along here you did. What did you do? You planted hops, cranberries, 4 of each. You fit 4 of each all in there? Wow. Along with 2 composters. For what? The fertilizer? We No, composters. Oh, because compost could be used as fertilizer, right? I can't remember what you put in the fertilizer category or whatever it's called. Oh, 4 of each of the orchard. Okay, I'm not reading it properly. So why am I wasting all this time? Oh, because it can be. Oh, I need to put it into the. I need to look into the changes Billy did. That's what I need to do. I need to look into the store or the construction menu and look. Right. This one. This one. But you can't really tell by looking here to see what goes in there. Yeah, because these you don't want to be. I was thinking, remember I was showing off yesterday where I wanted to put, was thinking about the cranberries. Then I'm thinking, well, I need to get over there to get the cranberries. I'm still thinking about over here myself because I have all of this area, but I want to put down the other, this one. I need to put this one down. I didn't leave myself. I didn't plan on leaving room there. I'm not sure if I need more of these. I got 4 of these, each of the orchards down. But I need to get the other one down. Where's the pecans down? So we need some of these down. And I can't remember how I spaced these out, but I did. I know we're going to need a couple of hinds down to make the herbicide. Keep up with the herbicide. Oh, I keep lifting up an empty coffee cup, chat. It's not going to refill itself. Yeah, so that's making it a little bit more interesting. Being able to use compost and not having to go and convert it into fertilizer. Yeah, could be a good idea. Like I said, it's making herbicide. Making herbicide is very expensive in right now, in my eyes. It's very costly to get vinegar because it's such an expensive building to get down, and you need herbicide for so many other things to to use. Even like getting soap started. Anyway, I'm sitting here staring at it when I should be planting it, right? Anyway, so we needed to get another row of these for. I have to find the height because I know it was like 4. I had it spaced, I think 4. Yeah. And I can't see them now that they're plant or growing. It's so much harder, chat. 2, 3, 4, somewhere in there. Ta-da! And I want to get, and we make 6 things, so we need 6 of these. Are we getting any more of these? I don't know. Any more orchard crops maybe coming, Billy? Where's my road? We'll leave some room just in case. Read the above what? Soap is easy? No, you need to have a greenhouse down or an orchard down. I don't know what else goes in soap. I don't remember. I don't remember the recipes. And I don't have the factory down, so I don't know them. No, I didn't read the line. You're typing too fast. The next update. 5 new tree types. Oh, then the orchard. So I better hurry up and do my orchards and make sure they make a whole bunch, so I won't be running out of stuff when the new update comes out and I can't make anything anymore. Billy's still shooting at me. So I need to leave room for 5 more tree types. What else do we have? Bananas, I guess. Are you bringing back the bananas and the what else? Apricots and oh, maple. Oh my gosh, Billy. Okay, well, you were bored. Yes, you should have been playing. Playing. No, I can't do it. I lost my spot already. This has grass, so I can't see it.
Well, that's what I need to do is the road. That will help if I do the road in there. And the road was going shift. I can't see the road. Mm-mm-mm. I'm ignoring you, Billy. Not reading chat. Focused on painting. I keep hitting F4 to go into the grid mode. Is that what you're asking? So I'm counting how many spaces I have. So they're spaced out. Well, it all depends because every time you change your zoom, it changes the size of the grid. So it's kind of a pain to do it that way. But if I was on JD's map, I'd be using the road paint, painting in the road lines to use as a placing marker. Is usually what I use. I always recommend taking out the grass first because I don't know what they do with this. I don't have a steady hand today, chat, at all. For yeah, and we can turn that on. Wasn't it something we could turn on in the mod folder switcher, Billy? The controls. I always forget things that I do at the beginning of the game and forget about the rest of it time. Yeah, so I do have the mod folder. Let me see if I can remember how to do it. Option, no settings. And I'm just not sharing my screen. Oh, yeah, okay. Developer controls, and you just want to go enable.
So I'm pretty sure PJ's using the mod folder switcher. So go into settings, go into developer controls, and then it'll pop up this little pop-up, and just make sure it's enabled. And then you can hit the well, you can do both. You can hit F4, which gives you this grid, which is probably the one you use the most. You'll often see like people like Billy and myself will go into F5, which shows us like collisions if we're looking for triggers and stuff. And there's a couple different ones you can toggle through. The occluder one that everybody freaks out about. Rain now, so we can see what's going to get rained. Right now, there's nothing. The greenhouses, nothing gets. I'm probably too far out, I think. That's why. You just toggle through it. But like I said, that's the F5 one. And you said this grass is being a real pain. Like I said, I usually remember to take the grass out before repainting a road or something. Oh my God, this thing is so off, it's not even funny. Well, it'd be good to know how many you need to run the factories. That's my only, I've pointed out before, is do we need a whole bunch of them? Like, or can we get away with a couple of them? I know the hops, we already found out you only need one to run the brewery, so you only need one hops to run the brewery. Easily one, you only need like half of hops to run the brewery. Because if it fills it up in less than a month, then it will have no problem running one brewery. Probably can have a couple breweries down. Okay, so I don't want to get out of the construction menu because I don't want to keep these. Not the ones that we planted. We had those like compounds, I want to call them. Like you had the water tank and you had to drive in to pick up all the pallets, and they had trees that changed throughout the growing season, I think. Or yeah. So very similar to these, I thought. Those are the ones Dave wanted, was those other ones. He didn't want those from what he said in his one of his streams. Okay, so we're back to the greenhouses chat.
Um, which way did I place? The other ones are different though, right? Yeah. Okay. These I need. Where's the spawn trigger? Is it spawning on one side or? I didn't like driving in to pick the pallets up myself. That's the only thing I didn't like. It was really hard to pick up the pallets. Oh, so I don't see them until after I place them down. Do I know what side they're on? They're on the top side, right? I wish I could figure out how many I need. Or how many I want to place 6. I want them evenly spaced. Oh, I know what else I want to look for. Oh, there's gonna be silos. No, silo. Oh, don't I already have I don't have one of these down, but I thought I had stuff being. Oh no, it's just being distributed. Yeah, fill from a pipe. I did that. I did edited that in Canyon Crossing. I edited them so I could unload them with a pipe because the pallets were killing my frames. Every time I had to empty the greenhouses, and my frames would just tank. I could barely move. The tank side is the water, is the spawn side? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I believe you. Oh, if I after I say that and look at it, I'm like, oh, okay, let's make sure we're on the right side. Yeah, they're all going to be distributed anyway, so it's not really a big deal. I just didn't want to put them together on the wrong side. You quit? Why? Maybe for the day you might quit. Yeah, it's time for bed. Billy's getting cranky. 11:30. I can't believe it's already 3:30. Holy. Oh, I keep trying to put them too close together. That's not going to work, guys. I don't think I'm going to plan on driving through them, but I'm definitely not going to get the 6 in a row that I want if I do it this way, though. If I put one there, I see I can't keep my eye on it. So there and there. Hmm. And won't be. It's not steady. How much space did I put between them? 4. Oh, I did do 4. I have to move Billy's storage. And how come? Oh, because that one wasn't all the way. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Air God King. Okay, back to the storage. I don't know where I should get out of that mode. Oh, we got room down here. We got ads. Oh, wait. Oh, we got lots of room. We could have gotten closer, chat. A lot closer. Oh, it is long grass. I haven't done much decorating over here, chat. Okay, that's enough spending money right now. Let's go find out what everybody's doing. Nothing. Slackers. Somebody finished their work. Yeah, that would be nice, eh, bro? I edited a tree planter. The tree planter I'm using right now is an edited version. I have it going um, 4 times as fast, I think, and it puts trees down twice as fast. And so it plants really fast. It's great. It doesn't feel like such a monotonous job. You actually can get through a pallet relatively fast. There's a lot more. I can't wait to see the field. Like I said, the area behind the steel mill over there, and where I've been harvesting all the trees. I've planted, like I said, I planted 8 pallets, so I can't wait to see what they look like, because I was just flying around at night too. It was fun. So I have no idea where the trees are all planted until they pop up. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Till they get some gas. Oh
I not on the trigger? Where are you? Where are you, trigger? Oh, there you are. This guy's been beaten up pretty good. Expensive. I should really do something with them. I have the mod in here. Do you think I use it now? Miraculously, I saw it change within my eyes. Should do one more last check, make sure I didn't miss any of the fields. I don't think I did, but you never know. Which one? Number 4. Come on. Like waiting for the camera to show me when inside. I guess that's why. Because I wasn't lined up, chat. Coffee man's going to get coffee, guys. He'll be back. Okay. Yeah, this area. So down all in this area, I took out the trees because I thought I owned up here, but apparently I didn't. So I took all the trees out, and then I found out I didn't own up here. So then I had to buy up here. For one section, 129. I still own it, but I did sell this one back. But I replanted, like I said, I had 8 pallets of trees, 240 size pallets. So I can't wait to see what happens when they first stage pops up. And I know there's one in the road over here, so I'll have to take it out. Somewhere there's one in the road. Oh, the stone and the way. Okay, let's go tab, tab, tab. Oh yeah, he's over at the new field, so the other guy can be going. What's going on? We're falling apart, chat. We're not. Too many vehicles to get through. Oh, he's finally empty. Oh yeah, like this guy hasn't even been started. We're sitting here spending money. We need to be burning diesel. Well, you're number 1 guy.
Which way should we go, chat? Which way? It's got a long way to go. Again, I don't have anything set up at the concrete factory. I want them to go to the concrete factory. The composter drop off it is. Yeah. Well, I need to put something, I need to figure out something for the farm to drop off the stones. I have been using a tipper, the one that's at the steel factory that's empty now. That's the one I've been using to tip my stone pickings in if I'm not near the concrete factory. We'll see how the AI does. He usually does pretty good. He actually backs up really good at that spot. I just don't have a fast tractor. Apparently I haven't set it up properly. I keep forgetting to go in and change this one. Yeah, what's 42 and I don't know the number. Oh, didn't we just save? 42. Oh, crossing the bridge. 40. Oh, these ones. Yeah. I've been leaving. I think I've gotten all the trees out of those two areas. No, I think I still have the trees in this area. Oh, no, I have the whatchamacallit factory there now. Yeah, these are going to be two factories. This area, I still haven't decided on what I'm doing here. Yeah, at 75 right now I have open. I keep thinking about getting NBC's factory there, but I'm not sure. I'm not finding a much of a need for the wood products now that I've got all the bridges done, so yeah. I've already got all the trees gone, so it's good chip money. Yeah. See, which way? Why is he going this way? Is this faster? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I need to go into the um, not the construction, not the general store. This one. Um, yeah, because I have some of these products already being. Well, I have the greenhouse. Yeah, greenhouses are set to distribute, so they're going to come here also. Oh, I didn't get the herb ones down, chat. That's what I need to do. Um, yeah, the concrete, I have a lot of the cement, I know, but I don't have a lot of the other stuff. But now, like I said, now that I've
kind of slowed down on the bridges. I just finished 3 more bridges. I don't feel like tackling 3. I want to do 3 more, and then the last one I probably will never do. So let's see here. Large green, a multi-greenhouse. So distribute on, distribute on, distribute. Pumpkin on. Whoops. On. What did we just plant? Something with nuts, crazy nuts, pecans. Too much micromanaging. This is crazy. Crazy chat. Oh yeah, the cocoa's already going. I think I filled up board and dairy. It's already full. Somebody has, I don't know if Billy has a distribution, but I don't know if it's just water. T Miller might have something because you have to you'd have to take it from the cows and put it in the factory. You can't, it won't distribute from the cow barns directly. We know that. Same with eggs. They're not a production, so they don't distribute. They're a completely separate type of building. So you'd have to take the milk out and put it somewhere, then it would distribute to all the factories that need milk. I thought there were some though that needed it bottled for some reason. Anyway, I haven't, again, there's just a lot of different things out there going on. Animals, right? Let's see. Chickens. Yeah, look at that. Woohoo! Yeah, I bought 250. That's what I bought, chat. 250. We need to get some eggs going. And we bought some more sheep. Yeah, we bought these ones. And then we just had a birth. And then we bought 25 more, and then we bought a different brand, or we bought these ones, 16-month-old, 25 of those goats. And I bought 50 cows at 18 months, and I bought 50 water buffalo at 18 months. And I forgot to look at the milk. So the cows produce way more milk than the water buffalo. Well, I bought these ones too. I think they produce more to begin with, the Holsteins. I wanted to see how my food's going. It's okay. I think we've gone through one. I don't think it was this month I bought them, but it could have been. Oh, Billy wanted me to look at this thing. I don't see it moving at all. I must have run out. No, it's not this end. I was wondering where we got driven to. Turn on the headlights so we can see. Oh yeah, it's going sideways. Okay. That's okay. You just got to change it's weird that it would change because it's just like the XYZ, right? and then you put a value in it for the speed. So it's weird that it would switch from being, unless it's always been wrong, which is possible. Update 8 for the composter, Billy. It's like we got to find the broken things so we can keep putting updates out. Resin, I know. Am I gonna put no? I'll put it in one of the factories. I don't know which one. Let's see here. I know, right? I got mine to auto sell. It's just in the way all the time. What was I gonna say? Do I have the composter unlocked? Why do you need so much glass? I don't know. I shouldn't talk. I'm so far behind. I need about 15 more factories down. Yeah, I wouldn't waste it on windows or glass right now. I'm not in the selling business yet. Kinda. I wanna get in the selling business, but most of the construction stuff I'm not interested. I already got 400,000 planks, so yeah, you gotta start selling crops if you're in June and July. Isn't that crop selling season? What kind of videos am I making? None right now. I want to do some Blender ones though. Ooh, somebody's completed their work. Is it the plow? Looks like it. Just in time. Oh, I know. They have music playing, right? Music. I've watched a couple just a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, seriously? Like, you can't even put text in. I know, Billy. I keep saying I'm making videos, but it just doesn't happen. There's just too many streamers on. I always have a stream up, and I'm like, oh, I'd have to mute the stream, and now I have to use my voice because Brew won't watch my video if I'm not talking. I was watching this morning. I was watching the the guy that makes was it the Marsh map? He was live, and of course it's not in English. And I was like, and he was doing Blender, so that's why I was watching to see what he. Well, sorry, he wasn't using Blender. He was using Maya, so I wasn't really learning anything because he was in Maya. And I'm like, okay, well, I could do the same thing in Blender, but yeah, I haven't looked at the map. I think Did I download it? I think I downloaded it, but I haven't looked at it yet. I know, Billy. Maybe you might learn, might know just a little bit more. Maybe. You make videos? Oh, I read it as I make videos. Oops. No. Did he? Did he go on? He's on early today too. Perfect. I'm really hungry for some reason. But I always skip lunch on the weekends. I don't get my lunch out because I stream during my lunch hour, lunchtime. So I'm always super hungry at the end of the stream. Oh, there he is. I see him out there now. He's probably been lurking for a while. Shh. Okay. We'll save it for a surprise. We'll have to see if he's got his game working yet. I keep saying that you're making a game. There's a shout out for Mr. Boomhauer. We'll be raiding over to him very shortly. We'll let his clock get down a little bit further so we have time to go get refresh our drinks and go for a break. What's this clock at? 5 minutes. Okay. No, I keep joking about the Lewis stuff. I love it. I love watching it and trying to figure it out. I'm really tempted to bring it to work because we have an AI bot that they're trying to get us to use, and I have no use for it for my job. I can't find a use for it. I want to see if it's any better than ChatGPT. It's supposed to be really good, but I just have no use for it. Anyway, we'll get this going before we're late to get the booms. better, better early than late, right? Oh, we're down to 4 minutes. Let's put up our ending screen, see what we got, see what I can remember. Talking about my bad memory. I know we had KW as a resub. Thank you very much. A few more followers. Slowly getting up there. We're almost at 500, I think. We're getting close to 500. I guess not close. A little bit to go. Thanks everybody for coming out. We'll be back again probably next weekend. I don't know. We'll try and get out. This week's busy. I got lots of stuff going on this week, so I don't know if I'll get a stream in during the week. Thanks again, everybody. Let's get the raid started. Jeez, the person I raid the most, and he never shows up on this dang thing. I always have to look for him. There we go. Don't go. Where am I? I need to go. I'm hungry, coffee man. I've been up for I don't even know how many hours. I ate breakfast like over 8 hours ago. We'll be back. I promise I won't do much more farming. Actually, I'll probably try and get to the next month so we can go back into doing more harvesting rather than watching me plow up some more fields. I love doing the harvesting part more on stream than I do off stream, so we'll save that for next weekend. And thanks again, everybody. Oh yeah, that's the worst now that Big Daddy put that in there, right? You have to watch the brooks. It likes to find anything it can get out of its belly. Okay, let's go. Boom's almost there. Everybody got time to grab a new drink and refresh and then re-energize for Mr. Boomhauer. Catch everybody over there. Thanks again.